Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Thompson.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Going inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Pass to Chandler. And here is Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Thompson. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Here's Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic's shot is good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Here's Lever. Fires the 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Now the Mavericks with it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson is double. Here's Lever. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Inside. Outside for Jackson. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Lever. Drains the 19-footer. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Gallus again missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
It's off his foot, and the ref's saying he kicked it. 1:52 left in the first. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Finley driving inside.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chandler with the steal.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now Finley following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. 6 to shoot. Jackson kicks to Finley. From 7, again the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. Now Nowitzki. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. Offensive rebound, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
English dishes to Thompson. Over Jackson. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. Thompson against Chandler. Outside Jackson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English the pass to Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes. Jokic has got 4 this quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Down low, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by English. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Jackson kicks to Finley. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The three for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
He gets that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the paint, here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson inside the line. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Jackson against English. Puts it up from 17. Jackson misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jokic, that one rolling around and rims out. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Finley. He's got 11, and that one drops. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Lever. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 7 points in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 8 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's good from long range.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Over to the wing. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And the Mavericks another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lever from long range knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often busting the knot.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
They get it back. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Back to Nowitzki. The shot. And Dallas again with the bucket. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic has a two-pointer and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And the second free throw, good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And so Jackson nails both of them. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Pass to English. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his first free throw of the game.
Alex English, 2 shots.
That one is no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jokic finds English. Over Chandler. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson passes to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Doncic. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
34 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Jackson kicks to Chandler. Over Jokic. Chandler's shot. Good. Lever against Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. From deep. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so it's Dallas, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic finds English. Over Finley. Shot clock at 3. And that one's good. Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson against Jackson. From the wing. Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The three for Doncic. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony on the wing. The fader. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 19 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jackson misses. Here's Denver now. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Lever. From the line, again the Nuggets score.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
They set the pick. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Doncic passes to Finley. Over Thompson. Another shot out to Doncic. And stolen by English. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good off the glass that time. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And English gets it to go.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
And here's English for three. Chandler with the rebound. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with a bucket. Here's Lever. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you're
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. And that one's on target from the wing.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And a dunk by Jackson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shoots it from the corner. Doncic pulls down the board.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Got a piece of it. Here's English going inside. Deflected. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. There's a screen to the inside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Deflects the pass. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Finley. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. And here are the Mavericks now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Goes up on the baseline. And Thompson gets it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. Nice move. And he slams it in one-handed.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. And there's a 3-second violation. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That's tipped and stolen by Jackson. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the bucket is good.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson down low. Working on Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. And he makes it. Thompson's got 6 points. 30 seconds left in the first. Doncic right side. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Pass to English. Fires it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Good D by Jokic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever, money from 17 feet out. He's got 5.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
It's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Oh, Jokic with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Nowitzki, and rejected. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Stolen. Here's Finley. And the shot goes.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one's good. Thompson.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. A nice shot by Chandler.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Lever. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Jackson. It's deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A minute 39 left in the first half. Here's Finley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's Thompson. No good. A bit long that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki pass to Jackson. That one drops for him. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Finley.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Takes the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. On the wing, Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been.
It's confirmed.
I want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, a small forward.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shakes him. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Doncic's shot is good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Finley. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 4. Shot from the wing, and that one drops. 9 points in the game. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Thompson's got 20.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Jackson. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Thompson fires from way outside. Nice shot by Lever.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read, passing out of his shot.
Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. He's got 15. Doncic passes to Finley. Connects from downtown. Finley's got 18 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 40 seconds left in the third. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the wing, Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Jackson can't get it to go. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Nuggets trail by 9. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever from the top of the key. He buries it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Puts up a 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 8. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. With the teardrop. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Crafty move. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. English. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Lever. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Driving in. Deflected. Thompson! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks leading. Jackson on the wing. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Anthony against Jackson to take the lead. Can't get it. 1:52 left in the game. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays to one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
To take the lead. Not that time. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stolen by Thompson. From downtown. Another shot. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony outside. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. Back to Doncic. No good from outside. Anthony with it. Now Chandler defending. Releases. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The drive by Nowitzki. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for English. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Here's Finley. Thompson comes with the double team. Jackson from long range. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Lever. No good from the wing. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. Over Thompson. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Jackson. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Finley into the lane.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Crafty move. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
He's just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. It's stolen by Anthony. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Anthony. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To stop the run, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. So he can't get either to fall. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the re-coverage pay.
To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Murray. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The shot misses. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's defended by Nowitzki. For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Chandler dishes to Nowitzki. Nifty move. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Murray for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And that one is good. Jackson's got 11 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game is designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Out to Chandler. Back to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. And now just a 4-point Denver lead. Finley's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The offensive rebound outside Anthony for 3. Murray, no good there. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Finley. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson from long range. And another miss by Denver. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray outside. Three-pointer. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Chandler. Anthony with the block. And he recovers it. And Chandler throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Chandler. Plays it up and banks it in. Chandler's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Scooped up. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. From the top of the key. Here's Jokic. And there's the foul on the hand. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And
So a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
You've got Luka Doncic, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Jackson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Murray, good. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Thompson against Jackson. Back to Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic finds Nowitzki. The Mavericks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Murray, good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the paint, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Takes a 3. Murray, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Well, wide open look here for Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Finley. Good, nice job down low. Finley's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Down low, Chandler with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot, and Chandler lays it in. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier. Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic kicked to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
To the middle. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 12. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And so he hits both. 1:11 left to play here in the third. For 3, Murray. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Finley, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
The free throw drops for Finley. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray for 3. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. There's the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Jackson up top. He's covered by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nowitzki. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's a good screen. Anthony's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Chandler throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
To the inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 6. Now Doncic. Oh, softly lays it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. outside Anthony. The three doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Doncic feeling it out. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Points was their biggest lead in the game. Now Jackson. Here's Finley. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From outside, and it's off.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Knocks down the three. Doncic against Murray. From way back. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Durant. Connects on the foul line jumper.
How good is Kevin Durant at using his length to his advantage? It really is almost impossible to block his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brooklyn with the ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the screen. The kick out, Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
They double team Curry.
Foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd from deep. Rebounded by Green. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Irving. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. They set the pick. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming out. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Count it. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Green. Money from the wing. 1:41 left to play in the first. Here's Petrovic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. 58 seconds left to play in the first. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside, Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Thompson pulls it in. Two on the clock. That one no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Kidd. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain passes to Curry. A deep 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. From 17. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Fires from the wing. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic, Green covering, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Petrovic has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's the pick. Down low. Chamberlain. The layup off target. Irving looking around. From the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. And the Nets lead by 3. Outside Curry. Looking to end the run. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Thompson in the post. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up from 15. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up by 4. And we've got more action coming away after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Durant. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. KD splashes the triple.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And there's a pick. The 3 from Curry. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Irving against Durant. Fires, top of the key. Irving, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Warriors lead by 8. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. from deep three-point range. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Green, a screen to the paint. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Irving finds Lopez. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Petrovic passes to Durant. Over Thompson. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The 3 from Curry. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They set the pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Durant with a screen on Curry. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Green with a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Green, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Out to Thompson. The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Brook Lopez.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Irving finds Durant. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Pass to Curry. Tries again. And the shot goes in. 32 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Curry passes to Thompson. Now here's Green, covered by Lopez. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. 19-footer is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Green against Durant. Irving a screen on Green. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Thompson outside. Oh, the stuff!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And there it is!
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
The Warriors lead by 16. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Klay Thompson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 19. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Here's Kidd. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green, a screen, 18 feet out, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Jason Kidd.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray.
Petrovic. 3.
Here's Golden State. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And he gets it to go. Curry's got 43 points.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Left side, Irving. Here's Durant. It's tipped. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
melody try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. So it's Brooklyn now. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
For 3, Kidd, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry with the drive.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Right side Curry to the middle. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The shot's good.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, 6 already.
Deep 2 from Lopez. Here's Petrovic trying to get open as Lopez. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The drive by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching unprepared.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A deep 3 from Green. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Petrovic's shot is off. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Klay Thompson. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And Durant puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second-guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Brook Lopez. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. Over Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And KD drops them both.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant, yep, that one goes. KD's got 5. Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. They kick it out to Green. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
On its way from Curry for 2, and that one hits back iron.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Warriors leading by 3. Here's KD. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Thompson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Here's Green driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Thompson nails both of them. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Thompson. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 8 points. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tries it from 9. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. From downtown, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Kidd. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Now Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Outside Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Curry. Here's Durant.
Mark,
he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Out to Thompson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Petrovic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And a deep three from Irving. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. For three. Cranes the three-pointer. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And KD throws it down.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Durant going to work inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Petrovic. That's a two from Kidd. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Thompson inside the line. Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For the lead. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Petrovic, 13 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. It's Durant on the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
For three, Kidd. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson left side. Durant with a wide open look. And another three for Golden State.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul it.
Timeout called, the Nets. Free throw drops for Green.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Launches it from deep, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Chamberlain with 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Green, and it's Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. For 3, Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know,
can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
And the basket by Kidd.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. To stop here would be huge.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Thompson in the corner. And now, in transition, is Kidd. Here we go.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Thompson, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Irving fires. Durant rips down the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
To take the lead. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Kidd with the steal. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Now Lopez. The 19-foot shot. He nails the jump shot.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Durant. And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Durant. And there's the 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity intensity of the moment never rattles.
Green drives in, leaves it in off the window.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
The alley-oop, a costly foul there. The coach's challenge has been
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Outside kid. Fires away from outside. And it misses. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
They double-team Chamberlain. Green, he drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Hit up top, guarded by Curry. Off target from outside.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Now Green fires the three. Can't get it to go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at shooting guard.
Derek Coleman, James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll tip 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. The kick to Durant. Here's Coleman. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Right side, Irving. Pass to Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 now.
So fluid pulling up the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Irving. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Irving. The 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Durant against Irving. Outside for Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. Golden State with a rebound to the middle. Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. Got a hand on it. And now the Nets on the break. Irving for 3. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. 3 on 3. Oh, sweet move. And it's Green missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Coleman. Tipped. Durant looking around. Chamberlain passes to Green. There's a screen to the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. They get it back. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets miss again. Irving's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Yes, it's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Another miss by Irving.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nets trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Left side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot from the low post is good. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 3. And quarter number... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Harden against Thompson. Harden to pass to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. Here's Coleman. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving against Durant. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. That one doesn't drop.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Inside, Coleman. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Clay busting it up inside. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Irving for 3. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Harden surveying the D. finally bounce off the right side of the rim.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Outside Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. It's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Left side Irving. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry goes in. Great D that time from Irving. Irving with it. To the inside. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Chamberlain. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got 14 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Green. Into the lane. The 3 from Thompson. Drills it from deep.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Here's Coleman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he's...
Okay, knockout! Wow!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And that one good.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Brooklyn leading by 3. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Irving for 3. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. 1:06 left in the third. And here's Harden. He's got 9. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pure from three-point range. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Harden against Thompson. It's tipped. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Durant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Durant's got 12 points in the game. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Warriors on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. Pass to Curry. High arcing shot. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Durant against Irving. On the take, Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Thompson, that shot is off. Ooh, good D by Irving. Harden's got space. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from the players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Durant on the attack. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, my. That's why we had
the floor right there. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving.
You love everything that Cade.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant takes it in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving against Durant. It's deflected. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Now Harden. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Irving. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Warriors leading. Now Curry. Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Curry against Irving. The free ball is down.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now Irving. Irving looking around from downtown. From deep. Money from 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Down low. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Mashburn over Granger, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. He shoots again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. There's the drive.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Three-pointer, Granger, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis dishes to Paul. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Sabonis is screen on Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's George, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Pass to Paul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Halliburton is double. Now Granger. On the wing, George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Paul, and Paul slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
This one for 3, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 9 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Granger outside. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Mashburn. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
David West, 2 shots.
And David West drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And he sinks the second. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Pacers leading by 6. And George kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
There's Anthony Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Mashburn. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right side, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal a screen on Paul. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Sabonis finds O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. From the arc. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. New Orleans moving the ball around. To the paint. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Fades back. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Sabonis is screen on Paul, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Halliburton hits them both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Ball against Halliburton. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Paul outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's That's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD play.
George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. O'Neal from long range drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 13.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Danny Granger.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Halliburton is double. Outside for George. That three off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Right side Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 18.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Granger up top, defended by Paul. Granger passes to O'Neal. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George passes to Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Halliburton for three. Connect from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Left side, Sabonis. Granger from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Granger's got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point land, David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Granger outside, and again it's Indiana.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Paul, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fifth quarter going. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pacers leading by 11. To the inside. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
A kick out to O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Takes the 13-footer, and Granger with the block. O'Neal kicks to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Oh, the shake. Smooth move on the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 17. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Missed on the three. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Paul. And he hits from 17.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside George. Stolen. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Shoots the three. It's good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Halliburton, and the three misses. Pelicans trail by 18. From deep, Crane from outside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oh, what a finish.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice move. And George with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Got it.
On the screen and roll there, that's just really advanced CP3. Really unparalleled instincts and timing.
Granger with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Granger. And that's collected by Davis. Pulls up, high post, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Granger. Takes the three, buries the long-range jumper.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And that one misses. Now, here is O'Neal. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Davis goes in. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Woo, a monster jam from a guy who loves to drop the hammer.
I'm sitting here trying to think of anyone who likes to attack the rack more than this guy does. On offense, here are the Pacers. Driving inside. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Cuts off the pass. On the tape, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Good on the bucket.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the right side. Here's Granger. George outside. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul finds Davis. And there's the drive.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George drives in. Three-pointer O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. When his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. BA, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to West. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Paul's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Deflected. Here's Granger. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Fires the 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Granger. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's New Orleans. Davis finds Paul. Davis against Halliburton. And that one's good. Davis has got his second bucket of the night. Pass to Granger from downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line, for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. George left side. Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Davis has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Pelicans trail by 13. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Here's West. He squares up and sinks it. West has got his first basket.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 13.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Granger. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. George outside. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Mashburn's got 13 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for three.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the road shot.
George's shot is good.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Blocking foul called on. Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The Pelicans. 32.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 20. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Mashburn, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Halliburton for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. From the top of the key, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
David West.
Indiana leading by 18. Now here's George. 7 points in the game. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, George with a steal. 19-footer. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 6.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Here's Granger. Hits a three-pointer.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Deflects the pass. Puts up a deep 3. Davis can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Halliburton, and he jams it home with authority.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Puts it up. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And they'll get another chance. Davis can't hit.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 18 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got his 2nd basket of the game. Right side O'Neal. Down low, Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Sabonis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sabonis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Now the Pacers on the move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Lets it fly. Lets it fly. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. West has got 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's Indiana up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George passes to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He was all alone on that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
So you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
West misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George, no good. From deep. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Paul. Knocked away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Inside. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Lets it go. West misses. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Davis. He takes it in. Oh, Sabonis with a block. They retain possession.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Now here's Davis. Paul, the open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. He rifled that one in from distance. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Pass to West. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul shot is off. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mashburn. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer. Davis finds Paul. And the three off target. George in the post. And the jam by George.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Davis slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis kicks it to West. Over Granger. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Danny Granger.
Clearly a foul.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for West.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's Ball with the 3. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Granger misses. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ball with a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Nobody near Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass the ball. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Granger, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. West a screen on Granger. Ingram passes to West. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Deep 2 from Ball. Wide open shot is on the money. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from 12. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by David West. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. Clock at 4, over West. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. 2 points, that one goes.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Sabonis finds George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's George for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Up in time. He can't hit that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. West passes the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got 8.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's Ball with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West kicks to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Left side, Halliburton. Down low, Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
There's Ball with the 3. The kick out to Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hits it from three-point range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And again, New Orleans with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Ball with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Green.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow.
Ingram drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. West outside to the middle. And slam dunk by Ingram.
No, quick movement in that screen and roll. Ingram, fantastic execution.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the stuff by West.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday finds Ingram. Now West. Outside Holiday. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
A nice shot by Granger.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
There's Ball with the three. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ball with the bucket.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
West kicks to Ball. The three. Kept alive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Sabonis in at the center. That's the Pacers' foul. A clear look for Ball, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ball's got 31. Here's Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. New Orleans moving the ball around. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Sabonis. O'Neal outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left side wing. And the call will be against Sabonis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ingram passes to West. And the dunk by West.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
West against O'Neal. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New Orleans. 13-point lead. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton for 3. And the 3-ball is good. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
A kick out to O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball with the bucket.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Ball from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 38 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Holiday kicks the ball. A fadeaway. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Tries from 10. A second chance effort. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game at that last one. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Stolen by Granger. Pass to Sabonis. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass.
Wow, hammering it in!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And that one, good. Halliburton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Ingram against Granger. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Sabonis. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Ball with the bucket.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Shot clock at 5. Sabonis over Davis, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram passes the ball, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 12. Outside, George uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Ball against Halliburton. And here is ball. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
George against Holiday. Here's Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers trail by 12. Now O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Knocks down the three.
Now this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Here's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes the shot. Connects on the jam.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
O'Neal. Now George, taken away by Holiday. Ball feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the three.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Holiday goes in. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Knocked loose.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Ingram. Can't get it. Ingram's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Ingram. Three. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Now George. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Here's Holiday. He puts in the J. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Releases. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Baseline try. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
He shoots it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Guerin. Got it from about 16 feet.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Takes it inside, beyond the arc. Bryant, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Reed. Over Johnson. And it's New York with another.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now here's Anthony. Get to see a basket. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nothing new there to see Anthony knock down one of those beauties.
From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Ewing.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Oh, he got hacked, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Shot is up. Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Frazier. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
See there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen to the inside, and he dunks it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And the shot's good. Ewing's got 5 points.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
First team foul.
Here's Worthy. 12 points for him. Lets it fly from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Ewing, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Knicks trail by 4. Puts up a deep three. Stolen by Bryant. Worthy passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
4 on the clock. Johnson passes to Worthy, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. And here's Johnson. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Ewing gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. Here's Anthony, and it's New York with another.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Pass to Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Here's Frazier, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be heading to the bench.
Anthony on the double. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
They set a pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Inside, Worthy. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Lakers in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He has 6.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Johnson for three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Frazier. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony outside. Snatched away. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. The three ball. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. New York no good that time either. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Reed from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Anthony. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
It's stolen by Johnson. .30 seconds left in the third. From 20 feet. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now a timeout called by New York. The free throw drops for Johnson.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Here's Reed. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Outside Johnson. It's stolen. Fast break, New York. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Anthony in a rhythm and a groove now.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. The lead is 2. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And it's New York scoring again.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Worthy. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. With the tip. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier.
But this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No siree. Patrick getting it done.
Johnson. The three ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He launches. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. He got it.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
The Lakers lead by 9. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Johnson fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. And he racks up 2.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need it now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
By himself. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Wow! Some trickery!
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Johnson fires. Yes, sir! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Ewing misses off the left iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. The free throw off from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Bryant finds O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Kobe. Outside Worthy. From deep, Johnson. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony nowhere around. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it goes down 2 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here is Frazier. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Worthy, following the score by Walt Frazier.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Worthy with it. Frazier covering. Worthy, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
New York moving the ball around. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires for three. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
O'Neal looking around. And here's Bryant for 3. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Worthy, no good. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Knicks, he's got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the evening. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Goes back up. Clock at 6. And Ewing with the block. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Ewing, a screen on O'Neal. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Frazier's got 8 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's in there.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Hot Man is going for the jugular.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And here's Anthony for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Outside, Kobe. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. 16-point lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 3 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Reed. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lakers leading by 16. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wasted no time on that one. Kobe's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ewing the pass to Anthony. A 3 ball. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 8.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Shaq passes to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Got a hand on it. Lets it go with a 3. That one misses. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break. with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Worthy. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shoots the three from the stripe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Johnson's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. It's a nice passing by New York here. It's stolen by Johnson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Kobe, the pass to Worthy. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good on the triple. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Count it. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Kobe gets it to go.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lakers leading by 23. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 21. On the wing, Bryant. Worthy with a clean look. It's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bryant finds Worthy. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 9.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Back to Bryant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Yes, that goes in. 11 points in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson outside. Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The Knicks hit on 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony. Lakers leading by 19 points. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Second team.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And Kobe throws it down hard.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Ewing kicks to Reed. Frazier outside. Anthony in the corner. Here's Johnson. And right as the buzzer started, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Lakers passing it around. Right side Worthy. Fades away. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Worthy missing. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Kobe against Anthony. The kick out to Worthy. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Kobe. To the inside. Taken away by Anthony. Johnson outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Anthony finds Ewing. And another turnover here by New York. Here's Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Right side Worthy. That's tipped. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Shot on the wing. Guerin, no good. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Bryant looking around. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Garrett. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 13 points in the second half. Lets it go from 11. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
For the three, here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Kobe. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Down it goes for three. And here is Los Angeles now. 16-point lead. Tipped away. Reed with the steal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Frazier outside. The long shot, no good. O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And there's the three. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like
Don't blame me
I'm Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside, Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Stolen. Bryant against Anthony. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Worthy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bryant against Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Guerin. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Assist from Walt Frazier.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Buries it from three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Nick foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson passes to Reed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Outside Johnson. This one for three. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson looks it over to the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback time finding a route. That was impressive.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. He has 6. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Right side O'Neal. Anthony finds Brunson, fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Worthy, and he drops it in from the low post. Worthy's got his second basket on the night. Knicks leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed passes to Houston. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Bryant. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Worthy. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got it up. No luck on that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up 9. And back to the start of the second. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. And a two-handed jam!
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Houston passes to Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. Second.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Bryant, the pass to Worthy, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Brunson. From the arc, it's tipped. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the middle. Here's hammer it home.
Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so he draws, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Lets it fly. Stoudemire. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Worthy. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. With the drive, Houston. It's deflected. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Bryant. Count it. Bryant's got 13.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 10. Over to the left wing. Intercepted. Houston passes to Brunson. Picked by Reed. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They get the rebound. Pass to Houston. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Brunson against Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Reed, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Stoudemire. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 6. From 11 feet away, again Los Angeles.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson, soft touch off the glass. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
And there's a pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
It's Anthony on the take. With the fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Houston passes to Reed. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Brunson. He buries it from three. Brunson's got 34.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Open shot from Brunson, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Pass to Worthy. 3 seconds left, and there's the rejection. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Bryant on the drive. O'Neal, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And it's the Lakers on the break. They swipe it. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 11. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Worthy. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
At the line for the Knicks, Allen Houston.
And the technical free throw is good. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Lakers trail by 12.
New York foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's New York now. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Lakers moving it up. O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed. And that's in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
New York leading by 10. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Good for two.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 9. Both shots good from the stripe. Time running out for the Lakers. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Anthony pulls it down. Reed with it. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Book it!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Another chance. That one's in there. And here's Anthony. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's all. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 9. Oh my goodness! And he slams it down. Brunson. He's off from 3. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's McGuire. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
They double him with Jokic. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. He dreams the quick shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Anthony. Lever pulls it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Dallas on defense.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. English inside. McGuire covering, and English gets it to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Anthony against McGuire. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
English passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
They set the screen. Here's Donaldson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Lever, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Donaldson the pass to Black. And that one is hammered home.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:07 left to play here in the first. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Doncic. There's the screen. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And Jokic throws it down home.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Aguirre with it. He has 6. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Inside. And stolen by Nowitzki. So the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
On the floor for Dallas. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's, wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Donaldson. And the basket is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. The kick out to English. Drives to the hoop. Here's Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Lever with the steal. Over Aguirre. Lever no good. Here's the break. Up again. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. English outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points. Nuggets trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lever taking his time here. Here's Jokic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Lever. His three-pointers off the mark. Lever's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And the basket by Blackman. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Lever with the steal. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Tries again. It's Jokic inside. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
A shot, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And a dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Offline with his 3. Lever has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 11.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Connects from 3-point range.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Outside for Lever. Launches a 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
A tight game here in Denver. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lever passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Good on the second free throw. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Can he keep it going with the putback? And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Aguirre against Lever. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. English against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. And that one, good. Donaldson's got 7. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Mavericks back. Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's English. Driving to put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lever from long range hits the three-point bomb. He's got 17.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. .156 left in the third. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Lever finds Jokic. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the shot goes in from Maguire. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. He was all alone on that one. Lever's got 19 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A slam by Jokic.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And they get it back. They get it again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. Misses the 3. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Lever against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Got it right back in Denver. Nikola Jokic.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action and score for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman from past the arc. Another shot. Donaldson no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Anthony drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too. It'll be a jump ball.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nowitzki. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Lets it go. And another miss by Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English left side. Shoots the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Anthony.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic! The triple! Doncic!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Jokic. And he banks the layup in.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Doncic to tie it up. Rebounded by Thompson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Jokic. Layup no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Outside English. Puts it right back up and in.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Launches from deep. The shot misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Throws it down. What an assist!
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Thompson outside for three. That one is off. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Got a piece of it. Unloads. Good. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Jokic. One-handed.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Shot game clock separated by 5. Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. And they come back with a three of their own. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson fires a three-pointer. Good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
Be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
McGuire can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Dallas. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ball stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's blocked.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one misses. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team down.
Here's English. There's the drive. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Now here's Anthony. Buries it down low. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
English. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, rebounded by Denver. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's a screen. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Murray, no good. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Anthony got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. The shot's good. And so it's Dallas with it.
Blocking foul all around. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10 from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Aguirre. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Thompson, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Thompson passes to English. Can they get it? The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray's shot is good.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Count that one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. He gets it in there. Blackman's got 9 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. English passes to Anthony. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. English can't get it to go. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Thompson goes in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow...
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And that one drops for him. Aguirre's got 15 points. Nuggets trail by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's English. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And he gets that one. Anthony's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple.
Luka from way downtown.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Murray gets it done inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Pure from three-point range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for him.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
The putback. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Murray. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 8.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That one's off. Still out of sync. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Anthony for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 21 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Yep, count it.
And you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. From the wing. Oh, deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Thompson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the
floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Blackman. He's got 21. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. Pass to Murray. Second chance effort. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still... Oh, hey! How about that?
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Jokic against Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
That one's no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mavericks trail by 4. And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Murray fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Thompson! Oh, can't hit the jumper. From deep 3-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And Anthony drops them both.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And no one in the vicinity.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Oh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Anthony pulls it down. Now Murray. It's intercepted. Shoots a three. Tipped. All by himself. Here comes Jokic. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot's no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Nowitzki. For three. And he nails it.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot from free throw range. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one's on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid and coming up with blocks.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line. And he'll shoot some free throws. And Denver is out to take their first time out here. And the first one drops.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team. Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Here's Anthony. Will it go? It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And typically he has the touched finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 8-point game. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Count the basket.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Jackson misses. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here. Pass to Jackson. Let's go. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Fires from deep. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Nuggets trail by 4. The kick out to English. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lever against Jackson. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. English covering. Pass to Nowitzki. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And, guys, we've also seen them do a great job with steals. I know that's a stat that can cut both ways. It's not always meaningful, but those turnovers forced can turn into easy baskets at times.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Out to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And they recover it. Nowitzki fires away from outside. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Jackson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Jackson's got 5 points so far. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic way outside. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with a jam.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And here are the Mavericks now. And there's the drive. Here's Donaldson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a load down on the blocks.
The three for Doncic. The triple. Doncic. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Down low, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
He had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
There's Lever with the three for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Jackson with the three.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Jokic's screen. There's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic, no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1 to the inside. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 21.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got it all tied up now for the man.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jackson down low. He's covered by Thompson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jackson. Doncic with the steal. The Mavericks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki looking around. Out to Doncic.
The three. Good on the triple. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
There's Weaver with the three. They get the rebound. And stolen by Aguirre. Weaver's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. English, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. English inside, and it's blocked. Nowitzki against Jokic. Back to Nowitzki. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Pass to Donaldson. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third, and he banks in the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Yep, that one goes in there. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson for the finish. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Doncic feeling it out. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
Turns out the
is
officials
overturned.
are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
And with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Jackson. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki's shot's good.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Anthony's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Jackson. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever taking his time here. English outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nowitzki outside. He takes it in, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic with the steal.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's right for a steal.
Now Jackson launches it, and down goes the three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for Dallas.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Doncic against Lever. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the Mavericks with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Luka Doncic keeps it alive, saves him with the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Doncic there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's lose a three. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Jackson fires. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the...
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Doncic outside. The 15-footer is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's English. Got a hand on it. They get it back, and they'll keep possession, and they get it back. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Unloads from 13. Good on the jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lever. The long distance three is buried.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Kiki Vandeweghe.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Denver grabs the miss.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson to halt the run. And he throws it down with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Donaldson's got his third basket on the night right there.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision-making.
Takes it inside. That one falls. Murray's got 7 points.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Murray, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets now, leading by 5, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Murray looking around. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Doncic is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Blackman. Lets a floater go. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Anthony. 5 points in the game. Inside, Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Doncic. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Fires from deep. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Murray from outside. Here's Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Here's Iverson. Picked his pocket. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Aguirre's got 13.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Jokic a screen. Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Anthony slams it in.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And here's Doncic outside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Mavericks trail by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Going inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Here's Iverson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to the center court. Get ready for the backcourt shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. On the wing, Murray. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And it's rejected. They recover it. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic the screen to the inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre from the line. Count it. Good. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Anthony outside. Inside. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Doncic, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 15. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. To the wing on the left. And away. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 15. Launches it. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson passes to Jokic. From behind the arc. Keeps it alive. And away with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. Shot from the wing. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Outside Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. 1 second left. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right side Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Down low. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Yep, that one goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
A shot from the mid-range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Iverson. Tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Vandeweghe. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Vandeweghe's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pulls up. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Again, Denver scores.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Anthony in the post. The layup misses. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver.
Blocking foul called on Rolando Blackman. Fourth personal foul. 14 fouls.
Pass to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
At the line for two.
And so he hits both. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Denver.
He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Blackman from beyond the arc and then some.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray for three. Connects from downtown.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. "12 seconds left in the game. Iverson can't hit. A deep three. Blackman no good. And Murray launches it from deep. Misses the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just